Get after it, MP.
MP, how you feeling? Who you putting on the block? I don't know.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche. In this matchup, always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Now, here's James. Right wing. Here's Costa. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, Golden State's starting five. G.G. Jackson is out there with Malawach. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's James. Jackson misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And here is James, following the three-pointer by MP. Back to James. It's taken away by Smith. MP outside. Smith sets the pick for MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Excellent concentration from MP at the arc. Knocking that thing down easily.
Pass to Malawach. Outside Jackson. On the wing, James. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Ball finds MP. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the middle. And Knipple slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And now, here are a set of teams that have held their opponents to very few points in the second half of the season. The Lakers, number 1. Second, the Warriors.
You know, the biggest thing defensively is you just want to force tough shots. And that's resulted in really good numbers for both of these teams since the All-Star break.
Pass the ball. Lakers passing it around. Jackson against MP. To the paint. It's deflected. Koulibaly with it. His last outing with 20 points. Jackson up top. And stolen by MP. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Ball finds MP. Pass to Kneppel. MP outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They need this, and it's good on the way up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1:32 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. MP allowing the play to develop naturally.
1:20 left in the first. James outside. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
We've got ball. Kneppel out there with MP. Then it's Bridges, and it's Jackson at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Good. Jackson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Detroit had a huge game. He dropped 50 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure. And draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Koulibaly. Sinks the three-pointer. Koulibaly's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. MP outside. Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Jackson. And stolen by James. Here's Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Inside, here's James. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to James. Koulibaly with a screen on Jackson. MB grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now Knippel. He's defended by Koulibaly.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James looking around. Out to Morris. Launches it. He can't hit that time. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Los Angeles on top, up 19. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Measuring up the shot. Oh,
In the East, Luka Doncic.
No stranger getting recognized. Doncic stuffs the stat sheet pretty much every night.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Lakers.
So they've got some.
And that concludes.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. G.G. Jackson is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Malowach. Then it's James. James outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him.
Give MP credit. It takes confidence to respond like that on the other end.
Outside, James. Here's Malowach. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Smith with a screen on Jackson. MV passes to Smith. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Jackson, drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Jackson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
MP's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Smith with a screen on Jackson. MP kicks to Smith. And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. MP really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Warriors trail by 21. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Back to Jackson. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range. Jackson's got 11 points.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Smith sets the pick for MP. To the inside. And that one, good. And that's now 9 points for Smith.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Jackson against MP. James wide open. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And after a rough first half, they're finally finding a nice move here.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Hall's checked in for Jackson. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Costa. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. The drive by MP. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Now Koulibaly. 41 seconds left in the third. And he comes up with the deuce. He has 5.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
MP outside. Pass to Smith. Back to MP. On the wing, Jackson. Here's Kneppel. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Wide open look here for Koulibaly. And so it's Los Angeles in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely this.
Jackson. He's checked in for Morris. They've got Jackson. Also Williams out there. And it's MP in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Three-pointer. Jackson misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Good focus through the contact. MP proving he can be a menace on the attack.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him and hit from the elbow.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside, James. And the Warriors miss again. LA has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. MP looking around. And there's Jackson on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And so James will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Hall. Back to James. There's the screen. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Traps in the tray. James has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. MP outside. There's the lob to Jackson. An emphatic LU jam.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
In what's really been a fantastic year, these guys expect to win each night just as they've done here tonight. And this will end up another big win, making it 65 on the season.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
That's impressive on one side, but embarrassing on the other side.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
On the wing, James. No good on the triple. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Hall. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
to 2K Sports Annual Noche. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Cunningham is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Baron J in at the 5. Now here's MP. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. Here's Cunningham, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24 and a half a game. And he's going for the oop here. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Holmgren gets up off his feet in a hurry. A little bit of athleticism on display.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Ball. MP's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 8 points for MP.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Baron J's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Bridges. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. BA, back to you.
And Ali, thanks. So it's Oklahoma City now, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 9.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo Ball, Norris.
I love that, BA. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
Knipples checked in for LaMelo Ball. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. Down low. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP just showing off the vert.
1:33 left in the first quarter here. Cunningham outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We saw him with 39 points last game. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by MP. Jackson finds MP. Here's Knippel. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Williams with it. Guarded by Smith. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Bridges passes to MP. Smith with a screen on Holmgren. From deep, MP. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here's SGA. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about
And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Knipple out there with MP. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Shays in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And the Lakers making a change here. Ball's checked in. Holmgren outside. Shot on the wing. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors was tremendous. He tallied 32 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Well, Grant, for a late first-round pick, Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, B.A. He's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on ball. Here's Thomas. Williams grabs the board. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's MP.
Look out below!
Wow, MP, nasty.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Lakers. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. SGA's checked in for Thomas. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Blake. No made baskets yet. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Look at Shea playing big inside.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
From deep, MP sinks it from distance. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous Alexander looking it over. Holmgren outside. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for these long-distance specialists.
Smith, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Cunningham's checked in. Smith with a screen on Williams. MP making the long-range connection.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Thunder trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hansen. There's Cunningham with a three. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hansen passes to SGA. From the wing, Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to MP. Picked by Smith. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Nice job by MP right there. That jump shot is pure.
Cunningham outside. And here is Williams. Here's Blake. Gets the three to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Working for high percentage looks, trying to chip away at this deficit here.
The Thunder making a switch here. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Holmgren outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Here's Blake. And he converts the layup. Blake's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From deep, MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 ball. And he can't get that one. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
In the Western Conference, MP.
Way to go, MP. You're playing awesome ball. I like to see greatness recognized.
Yeah, And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Lakers.
Yeah, it's been a...
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for the Thunder. We've got Chet Holmgren. Cunningham is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Blake in at the 3. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Blake, defended by Jackson. SGA against Ball. They grab their own miss. Here's Holmgren. Rebound, the Lakers.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And MP throws it down.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by MP.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
To the paint. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Alan.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Pass to Blake. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
In this league, anytime you can push the rock, you do it. MP completes the break there.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 19-point game. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Knipples checked in for LaMelo Ball. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to SGA. Shoots from 12. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Smith with a screen on Holmgren. Oh, there's the alley. Bridges against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. MP with the block.
Oh, MP sends that back. That is beautiful defense.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Los Angeles leading by 17. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Great open look there. MP's got 51.
Now he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Nifty move. Soft touch off the glass. SGA's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
Jackson with a screen on Holmgren. Hits the trifecta. 54 points for MP.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
The 3 from Holmgren. Rebound by the Lakers. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Thunder trail by 21. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Drains the triple. Holmgren's got 17 points.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Smith with a screen on Holmgren. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
For BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside, SGA. 4-3. That shot is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Williams is out there with Knipple. Then it's MP, and it's Delgado in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Inside, here's Barrett-Jay, and he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a...
Get out of the way!
High, throwing it down.
Clear the way. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Driving to the basket. Holmgren with the block.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Here's Blake. Uses the glass on the layup.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
MP outside. From behind the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Holmgren. MP with the block.
And how about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when he steps up like that.
From the arc. And it's good. He hits another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it seems like these guys are never satisfied, always hungry for more. They push themselves to their 66th win for the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
There's Cunningham with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
MP outside, takes the 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Pass to Barrett-Jay. Holmgren outside. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
MP, that one's good.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now here's Cunningham. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Hey, man.
listening in on your conversation. Like right now, there could very well be someone listening to us.
Spending twice as much as you do. The last check you picked up was your paycheck.
Am I? Are you sure there isn't?
Maybe you don't need stand-up. We got a comment right here, right now.
Stuff to say to each other.
Why would anybody?
Anyone been to Utah?
We don't have anything interesting to say.
But my neighbor went and showed me some photos. Had all the best shots on canvas. Emphasizes the reds and pinks.
Got any pictures?
No, it wasn't my trip.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Suns. For Los Angeles, the best record in the NBA. And it's no accident. An elite team that expects to win every time they take the floor. Suns, Lakers, coming right up. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm taking a look here at some of the numbers for him.
The most positive thing about his last 10 games, the work on defense. His mindset has become very aggressive. The steals are up, and he's becoming a big factor on the defensive end.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jackson is out there with MP. And it's Smith, then it's Bridges, and it's Ball in at the point. And for the Suns, they've got Bird, Tatum out there with the star Thompson. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Trent in at center. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And here are the Lakers. Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 5 now.
Success at the arc is all about confidence. Luckily, MP, he's not lacking in it.
And Thompson kicks to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Booker dishes to Tatum. No good. Good defense by MP. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Outside Tatum. Back to Booker. That one's in, his first shot this game.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Pass to Smith. Lakers working the ball around now. Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 14.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
MP against Tatum. Floats one up. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. He gets in there. It's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Suns trail by 7. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
Oh, there's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
The Suns making a switch here. Wells is checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Knipples checked in for ball. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Booker. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Lakers leading by 7. MP outside. The 3. 6 for 6. He's hit the miss from the field.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Poked away. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And now a good time to look at our power rankings through the last part of winter. You look at the Thunder. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
And seeing where the Lakers are, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The 3 from Tatum. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And the Suns making a change here. McGuire's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Outside Tatum. Will it go? In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
MP, good.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Suns trail by 15. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's off from 3-point range. Down low, here's MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Give MP credit. Showing some skill right there. Drawing the whistle.
MP at the line for 2.
Free throw good, MP. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Tatum. They get the rebound. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Tatum. He's out there with Wells. Knox out there with Edwards. And it's McGuire in at the point guard. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tatum's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 17. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Truly putting the defense to shame there. MP with a highlight-worthy moment.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Knox the pass to McGuire. Back to Knox. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. Floats it up for Jokic. He can't get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Both teams deciding to change it up. MP against Tatum. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 38 points. Tatum kicks to Bird. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Smith sets the pick for MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 41.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Bird, the pass to Booker. Shoots over ball. No good from Booker.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The tray. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Booker. And here is Wells, covered by Smith. 5 to shoot. Wells kicks to Booker. And the rejection by MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Phoenix making a change here. Trent's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jackson, he's checked in for Knipple. Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 47 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Booker with no one around. Again, the miss by Booker. Los Angeles is going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Bridges, no one around him. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Booker outside. To stop the run. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll return shortly.
Can't stop anybody, you can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and we... All right, fellas, let's change it up. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Jackson. Bridges out there with ball. Then it's MP. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Tatum. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith sets the pick for MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bird inside. Defended by Bridges.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
MP, no good.
But when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Trent outside. Pass to Booker. Tatum down low. MP's there. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Here's Bird. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And here's MP for 3. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got 58.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Trent, a screen on ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Jackson, a screen on Booker. And here's MP for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Bird outside. 1:52 left to play in the 3rd. Booker the pass to Trent. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Ball dishes to MP. A 3 ball. They grab their own miss. For 3, Bridges buries it from 3-point range. Bridges has got 6.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Bird outside. Here's Trent. Pass to Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Smith with a screen on Trent. MP's shot is good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Booker outside. Misses the 3.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Smith sets the pick for MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's good from long range. He's got 16.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Ball kicks to MP. Takes the 3. Good, he hits again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Los Angeles with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Trent's checked in, and it's Jason Tatum in for Edwards. MP's checked in for Los Angeles. Booker out there with Bird. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Tatum, and it's Trent in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Bird finds Booker. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Pickoff in midair. Looking to get it going. Good, he hits the jump shot.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. Inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Booker left side. Again, the miss by Booker. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Loads it up for Williams.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And I think, guys, we sort of expected a win here in a season already with 66 wins. Tonight's win will notch that up one more to 67. A very dominating presence they seem to have nearly every time they come out on the floor.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Shays the pass to MP. Jokic sets the screen for MP. Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Booker dishes to Tatum. For 3. gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And the basket by MP.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Los Angeles substitution.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both free throws good from Booker. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Jokic a screen. And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding...
On your travel destination?
Birthday is coming up.
You looking for a cake? How'd you know?
Because I've been posting cake photos on Saturday, and someone over here has been taking notice.
Like one photo.
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad, but you gotta buy me the supplies, okay? And I mean quality ingredients, okay? It's chemistry. You shortchange me, shortchange yourself.
You should not leak any info.
I take pride in helping keep your name safe.
Enjoy those trips.
Same. It's
Report back
important
soon.
for everyone to feel.
There he is.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And with the playoffs around the bend, here are the Western standings. You take a look at the Lakers. A fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference. And, of course, the Rockets, 5 spots from the top.
I think for Houston, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got MP. He's out there with Smith. Jackson out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Bridges in a 2-guard. And for the Rockets, Jabari Smith out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Russell in at the 2. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's MP after the basket by Houston. Jackson with a screen on Smith. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
MP being involved from beyond the arc is trouble for the opposition.
Smith outside. Back to Randall. Houston working the ball around. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Randall's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
MP, that one's good.
Give MP credit. It takes confidence to respond like that on the other end.
There's a screen. Pass to Hickson. Launches a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And here are the Rockets now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. It's blocked! Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Russell from outside. And another miss by Houston. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Picked by Smith. And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Knipples checked in for the Lakers. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense. 4th, the Lakers.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Randall, left side. Smith throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on MP. Shepard, he's checked in for Wells. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
So many are excited about Smith Jr.'s future. I think if he can add some muscle to that frame of his, he's going to be a real problem.
Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Rockets trail by 9. Outside Russell. And here's Shepard for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Here's Shepard, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. MP scanning the floor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Smith, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, MP throws it down.
Hey, MP not messing around or playing around inside. He's dropping the hammer, folks.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Here's Shepard. He's coming off a 13-point game against Utah. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Back to Bridges. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the inside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Smith. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night.
Smith gets to the rim quickly using those long strides.
Takes a 3. And MP with the 3. MP's got 28.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Shepard. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Lakers on top. They lead by 18. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Knipple. MP is out there with Williams. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Shays in at the point. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Suns played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The Lakers call timeout. Houston making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Reed. And Bates is subbed in for Russell. Ball, he's checked in for the Lakers. MP outside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Jones. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Here's MP. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Oliveri, covered by MP. Oliveri with a bucket. Oliveri's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Shays passes to MP. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Defeated by Utah in their last game. He'll try to put that one behind them.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Russell from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Smith with a screen on Smith. MP drives in. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by MP.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
A nice shot by Smith.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
MP outside, beyond the arc. Cleared away by Wells.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Russell. For three, Randall. The rebound by Bridges. Los Angeles leading by 22. From deep, MP. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 47 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Really left him alone that time.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground. Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Back to Russell from deep. The Lakers with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Smith from deep. MP. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Russell. 3 seconds left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Los Angeles running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome to halftime. First order of business, catching up on the injuries around the league.
The Pistons are at less than 100%. Boy, the loss of Cade Cunningham, man, he's such a strong presence. He has such an impact on the game in a big, big way. Now, they'll have trouble riding this out without it.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Rockets.
The defense has been trapped.
Thanks, as always, for watching.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Jalen Wells out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Hickson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside Russell. Right side Wells. Pass to Russell. To the paint. Here's Randall. Off target at the rim.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Smith with a screen on Smith. From deep, MP. And Los Angeles, another 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Randall can't hit. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
For three, Randall. Randall with another miss.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
MP outside. For three. He got it again! Sensational! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Down low. Here's Wells. Chalk up 2 there. Wells has got 5 points.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Jackson with a screen on Smith. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Russell. He's scoreless. Jacks up a 3. Ball with the rebound.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ooh, poked away. Ball with a steal. The steal! Wells, the pass to Russell. And here's Randall. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smith with a screen on Smith. From deep, MP knocks it down from distance. MP's got 14 points here in the second half. Smith outside. Back to Randall. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
MP, the pass to Smith, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Wells. He's got 5 to halt the run. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Wells has got 8 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Smith with a screen on Russell. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. For 3, Randall. Rebound by the Lakers. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The 3 is up. And Russell with the 3. Russell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Smith. Drops in the 3.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Fires from the line. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the...
Both teams making substitutions here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And so in the game for the Lakers, MP is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Knippel. Then it's Williams. And it's Shays in at the point guard position. MP finds Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
The Rockets have... Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Outside Wells. This one for 3. No good that time.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money. From deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Russell. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. To end the run. Jokic grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Back to MP. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guy. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
Boy, we can't say enough about what a talented team this is. Their 68th win coming for them in what's already been a very successful run.
And clearly they have this team's number, winning the first 2 meetings with 2 left to play against Houston.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Williams, a screen on Smith. MP shot is off. Now here's Russell. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement from...
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Bridges. MP out there with Jokic. And it's Knipple, and it's Ball in at the point guard. Trains the three-pointer.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a three of his own.
Miller outside. Back to Evans. Up top, Weber. Jokic with the steal. Knipple wide open, and he fires. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
The team-first attitude of MP. Nice job sharing the ball.
Back to Evans. Pass to Weber. Here's a screen by Willis. Weber can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the Hornets trying to build a foundation to this. As we know, there are no quick fixes.
And I know that's tough for fans to hear. They've already endured so much losing with this organization. But the bottom line is, Kev, you know this, talent wins in this league. And it's not just some talent. You need a lot of it.
Pass to George. Miller surveying the floor. Evans outside. Shot clock at 5. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Willis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 6.
Hitting threes, so cool. MP providing great spacing there.
Pass to Miller. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
The recall. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3 from MP. Hits the three-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Miller, no luck. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Rockets in Houston. Weber outside. Back to George. There's a screen by Willis. George in the post. Covered by MP. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all. The threes they're allowing.
Pass to Stewart. Hook shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
MP outside. From deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Hornets trail by 9. Pass to Harrington. Outside, Longley. Now, here's Stewart for 3 points. Harrington. Rebound by Smith. To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Booker out there with Willis. Then there's Longley. And it's Harrington in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Longley can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 13. Inside. MP kicks to Jackson. Bridges dishes to MP. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. MP's got 22 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Pass to Whitehead from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
They get it again, and Booker able to finish.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
MP passes the ball. Smith kicks the ball. Willis against MP. To the paint. Here's Smith. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hornets trail by 19. Miller outside. Evans setting the pick for Miller. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That one goes. Count it.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Jackson with the screen. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. MP's got 28.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Weber, the pass to Willis. And stolen by MP. Here's Bridges. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Whitehead. Back to Evans. Miller outside. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Oh, Brandon Miller showing off his range right there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you so much. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Ball dishes to MP. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. 33 points for MP.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
There's Miller with the 3, and another 3 for Charlotte.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Ball, the pass to MP. 24 seconds left now here in the second.
How about that read by MP? Working the 2-man action, makes the right decision.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Hornets. Three seconds left, and they pick up 2. Miller's got 12 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
MP has been leading the charge for Los Angeles, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, to even have a chance, they'll probably have to play their best game of the year. I think you could do that in stretches. But can they do it all tonight, Shaq?
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Lakers. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. MP out there with Jokic. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Ball, and it's Knipple in at the small forward position. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Now here's Evans. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Miller with a wide open look from outside off the mark.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Jokic with the screen on George, and the basket by MP.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Weber outside. Charlotte moving it around. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Ball against Evans. Shoots over Ball. Charlotte no good that time either.
Boy, you can just see the
Oh my goodness, MP stealing the show.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. For Charlotte, they've gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Pass to George. Here's Miller. Just 5 on the clock. And they get it. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with the screen on George. And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got 17 now just in the second half.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
There's a screen by Willis. Miller. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jokic just got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
MP, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
For his age, Brandon Miller has an extremely polished offensive game.
He does, Kevin. You can count on him to carry an offense if need be for a 6-8 minute stretch. He's got size, he's got skill, and he's a willing participant offensively.
Knipple with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
On the wing, George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Jokic with the screen on George. Cans it from downtown.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Miller against Bridges. Miller inside. Not going to go that time. Bridges with some nice defense. And MP throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our state farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here.
Oh. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Willis. And the rejection by MP. There's the three. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
At the line for the Hornets.
That free throw missing.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Here's George, and finally they hit one.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Mitchell passes to MP. Williams sets a screen for MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Yeah, they must be putting a lot into tonight's game. Oh, well, we should get some shots up in the game. We should absolutely not at all.
Sounds like a
not
lovely
once.
weekend.
What'd you have for lunch?
We're still good for tomorrow.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Got to go visit my butcher tonight.
Ooh.
Later in the week is dicey for me. I
Sounds
maybe
good.
do
What's the plan?
Thursday.
I want to eat something like
I'm on the road.
green and healthy. It's not great for me.
How about like a veggie burrito?
Well, what are you guys doing right now?
Nothing.
Just talking to you, trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us can get together and chat. Oh.
Hey, I want to do something different this weekend.
Like clean your car.
Rude.
But true. You had chip bags from years back. It's like an old snack museum.
Yeah? Okay,
You've been there before?
What's that?
You know, I went once as a kid, but it's been years.
You should hit the jet skis.
Oh, yeah?
You ever done them?
Boring.
No.
Gorgeous.
A lot. There's a waterfall, epic viewpoints, and I'll bring the
Hey,
chips.
you want to come over this weekend?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm free Saturday night.
Saturday?
Yeah,
But if it's more than an hour,
yeah.
I'm staying in the car.
Huh. Maybe you can clean it for me.
And then we saw the new Jake Duvall movie.
Ooh, I've been wanting to see that.
Yeah, what'd you think?
It was good.
You didn't like it?
No, I didn't. It's all the
You
fiction.
were
It's
lying.
scary.
It's Jake Duvall. How could you not like it?
It just wasn't my favorite. It just seemed a little.
What'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Which part? Aliens? The biohacked weapons? Was the time travel?
No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who played his sister's like 25 years younger than him. And they talk about doing stuff together as kids.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I still want to see it though.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of the stuff's awesome.
Has anyone talked to you about the 3-second rule?
Yeah, gotta clear paint. And not eat anything on the floor that has fallen after 3 seconds.
wrong.
That's not what we
Really
do.
wrong.
Then. This Sunday, it's Hammer tonight. On and up. Yeah, I don't miss anyway, so just stay out on the wing and give me a reason.
Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to as we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
A look at Indiana's starting group, and it's Dunleavy in at the point guard position. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Yeah, attacking on the interior, MP can be relentless.
Here's Dunleavy. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. The three is up, and Dunleavy gets it to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
MP, that one's good.
Just give MP the ball and let this man answer the call.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Covered by MP. Inside. Shoots over ball. Dunleavy can't hit.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting.
Indiana on offense. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Jemison. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Dunleavy can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. MP no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Jemison. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Lets it fly. And Dunleavy gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Bass. Covered by MP. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Ball passes to MP. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. MP's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Jemison. Here's Bass. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Dunleavy. Rebound by the Lakers. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
MP no good. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Dunleavy. Fires the three. And it's MP with a rebound.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Three-pointer. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Dunleavy. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Bass. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Dunleavy. And Indiana misses again.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Dunleavy. Pass to Bass. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Stone in at the 2. Stone can't hit. The Lakers lead by 12. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hornets was outstanding. He ended up with 58 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
MP outside, fires from deep. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Woo! This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And it's MP with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And MP throws it down.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. You look at the Pacers, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out the Lakers, they're at the very top of the rankings. That gives a team so much confidence. Having that attitude means a lot with the playoffs coming up.
And Indiana misses again. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Jackson, the screen. Here's MP. He takes it in. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 29 points. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Fires for 3. Fires hitting the triple. MP's got 32 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Price. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. The Pacers making a switch here. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for him.
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
Pass to Dunleavy. To end the drought. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Dunleavy. Averaging around 5 points a game. Dunleavy. Ball with the rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Dunleavy. Launches it. And Indiana misses again.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team. And this is how locked in MP is. Not letting the bump affect him in the slightest.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Dunleavy. Coming off a 16-point game against Brooklyn. Shoots over ball. Here's Jemison. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
MP getting it done for the Lakers. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret.
You look at Los Angeles, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Knipple out there with MP. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. From downtown, Dunleavy can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And you think about Jokic's point-center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Back to you, Brian.
A great passer. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Oh, get up, MP.
Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Bass. Covered by MP. And he drives in.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Ball passes to MP. Jokic, the screen. To the paint. MP finds Jokic. Picked it! Here's Dunleavy, hounded by Ball. Takes a 13-footer. Dunleavy can't hit.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working. Oh, coming out hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Dunleavy. Passes to Bass. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the inside. Oh, MP with a block.
MP making them feel his physicality on the defensive end.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Dunleavy passes to Dunleavy. From outside the arc. Good D by MP. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Indiana with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Dunleavy. From the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. MP's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's Ball with a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Off target from three-point range.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
50 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bass. Covered by MP. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Give him 8.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Jokic a screen. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Dunleavy. Clock at 6. Here's Dunleavy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry.
All here, Los Angeles decides to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's the Lakers.
And if you see fresh fruit, just, you know, on sale, double up and then freeze it. You'll save a fortune a month.
That's wise.
Yeah, well, you can thank my economic teacher in high school, Mr. Whitburn. You're welcome. I still remember him.
We still having a game tournament this weekend?
We are. Bring snacks. Oh, I love games. Can I play? You play 2K? All the time. I'll bring wings.
Oh, you're in?
And I'll bring board games.
Wait, no need.
It's all classic games in 2K.
Hey, man. Just got back from Grand Canyon, right?
Tough, but fair. Text me the address, okay?
There's a liquid spill in the tunnel.
Radio it in.
Hey, this is tunnel staff. It's a 12-ounce cup that tipped over the tunnel.
Oh, man. How's your hamster?
You know what? This probably is us. There's the towel over there.
All right, you get the towel.
Great
I'll
snack
dry it
idea
up.
for you.
Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Sweet. Good work, team.
I take pride in helping keep the arena safe.
Oh, same. It's important for everyone to feel protected here and enjoy the game.
And for my money, an NBA game is just the top.
We have great fans here. I like the family atmosphere.
Yes, management takes it very seriously, and so do we.
It's generally just a good vibe.
Right? Sure is. If we do our jobs right,
really wrong.
it stays that way.
Are we allowed to smile?
Like when
Family
you
and I
make
are
eye
doing a
contact
trip
with
to
the fan?
NorCal.
Visiting in-laws?
Slightly, yeah.
Adding smile, I'll shift. Keep it 100.
That's a little intense.
Hey, you still want to
We
play
are at
2K
the
tonight?
sport.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to stop and film it on video.
Whoa, the natural wonder is just right there in front of you. Maybe we can take our families.
I like this.
Movie focus, just watch. We don't want to get tunnel vision. No pun
My daughter was
intended.
asking me to
Keep
bake
your eyes
some
active
cookies
and be
last
alert
night.
at all times.
My birds to live by in line work.
Sneak some nutrition in there.
I got bad news on that athletic wing.
Injury?
She saw a little green bit
Hip.
now.
2 months of rehab and no guarantee.
And there are underlying intra-articular concerns.
Still, mostly strawberries and
Well,
bananas.
we should forget about taking the flight for now.
Better put this tickets to the game, third row.
Better luck next time.
And then we saw the new Jake Duvall movie.
Ooh, I've been wanting to see that. Yeah, what'd you think?
Together one. This one here almost sank. This one.
You didn't like it?
No, I didn't.
You are a liar.
It's Jake Duvall. How can you not like it?
It just wasn't my favorite. It just seemed a little...
So yeah, try some light activity
Which part?
first before an
Aliens?
underwater
The
breathing
biohack
apparatus
weapons?
because a mermaid.
Was the time travel?
No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who played his
early
sister's
shooting
like
today.
25 years younger.
How
than
early?
him. And they talk about doing stuff together as kids.
It started right when they arrived. It's elaborate. I still
Yeah,
want to see
they
it.
must be putting
Yeah.
a lot into tonight.
Yeah, the rest of the stuff's
Oh, well, we should get some shots. I see the scores of our G League games
absolutely
consistently
not.
rising
At all.
above 100
Not
points.
I know
Yes,
that some
the
teams
pace
wouldn't
has
mind, but
really
our
picked
guards
up,
are shooting.
especially the past 3 seasons.
Changes
When you
needed?
bring reports
Let the
of
bigs use
top
their
scorers,
size and
can you
give us
factor
space
that
to
in?
rebound and
We
play
can,
making.
but how would you like
Unless
that
it's a
done?
dunk, I want our team out.
They're
We
shooting
try
high
not to
percentages.
favor
That's
points
not the game we play.
per
It
game
diminishes
above
the
some of
roles
the
of
smaller
bigs.
categories
Start
and the
cutting it out of our
intangibles.
play calls.
I'll schedule more time to watch the
Will
games
do.
and refer
And
to
we'll
those
talk about
factors
players.
more in the coming
When we
weeks.
plan
Oh,
practice,
great. Thanks for the
we save
attention to
time for
detail
closing out on shooters.
going forward.
Sure.
And
I'll rewrite the plan.
it is
So
great
tired
to
of
see what
seeing
you've been
people
delivering.
or
So,
running out without
thanks.
extending an arm.
All right, we'll work on it.
I'd also
Anyone
like
been
to
to
get our
Utah?
shooters some practice going
Nope,
over the
but
top
my
closeouts
neighbor
or
went and showed me some of
under
the
dribbling.
Make sure they
coolest
run the
photos.
drill on
Had
all
all the
sides.
best shots on cam.
Definitely.
But to see
The
that.
point is to keep an extra eye on
All right,
them.
boys.
And also introduce yourself.
Yep.
What for?
I'll catch up with you guys
For
later.
one, to be nice.
Still having a game tournament this
Yeah,
weekend?
but also to remind them to be vigilant and
Oh, I love games.
responsible,
Can I play?
keep attention on the action, and to remind them to have a hand
Oh, you're
open
in?
to define any ball that goes sideways.
Yeah, good advice, thanks. Yes, I will remember to do that before the game starts.
Small zoo up there.
Really?
Small enough to hold their attention for a couple hours.
Cool.
He's a freshman. He's still a little raw, but I think the guy's the next LeBron.
Yeah, okay.
Of course he is.
Guys, I'm serious.
We know.
You always are. Every year you're sure there's going to be the next LeBron.
That's not true. Yeah, okay, that one other time.
Well, actually, it's been 5 years.
But
In fact, I think the only guy you weren't that high on was LeBron.
he's gotten some good breaks, but I think his luck's gonna run out.
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky. Took my kids to the ice show last weekend.
Oh yeah?
I was up the top.
Oh, I sat right near the glass.
I got the $20. You? No, don't do it. Last year he told me to drop his name with that trainer in Panama.
I can't even imagine what he could be upset with me about.
I mean, I was running and trying to stay 2 steps ahead of him, so I might not have heard him perfectly, but I think he was saying something about a card game?
Oh, yeah. I owe him a lot of money.
You know what? I'll try to coach again right now. I doubt I need you to help me call.
Thank you. That feels good.
I've been trying to do push-ups all week, but I can't get them to look like yours.
I use dumbbells.
Oh,
I know.
Secret.
Life changer.
Add a weekly focus stat to the email blast.
For education or focus? What's the idea here? We already have a bunch of weekly emails.
Please, no more weekly emails.
Listen, I agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. So we can define, give an example, give a focused improvement goal, 1 per week, simple, but we all get on the same page eventually.
That'd be great, I guess, but just do us a favor, all right? Just tag one of your other emails in so we can eliminate 1 or 2 chains as we send them.
Well, that actually sounds pretty smart.
No deal.
Are they doing a half-court shot for a car tonight?
No, tonight is the full court putt for a house.
We have strange jobs.
I brought them home yesterday, I think, right?
From the same place?
Yeah, it's my favorite. Of course. Us both on an old boathouse. Would you be up for that?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Sure. But I mean, we packed too much into too short of a time. Theme parks, beaches. It would have been good to spend more time at fewer places.
Great advice.
Hey, I love the kids' games too, but I'm just saying it's not apples to apples. Look, I know he's a two-way star, but the issue for me, I worry that's, well, about the bright light.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, there's
Coming right up, the Lakers taking on the Kings. For the Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now Sacramento's starting five. They've got Hunter, and it's Lloyd in at the pivot spot, man in the middle. Ball to pass to MP. Shoots the three, drills it from outside.
Nice work by MP there at the arc, putting a lot of focus behind his shot.
Pass to Lloyd. And here is Outlaw. Just 4 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Johnson misses. Here's MP. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the glass.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Hunter, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Kings.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win. Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Cason Wallace, he's checked in for the Kings. Hunter, the pass to Outlaw. Now here's Wallace. Here's Hunter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outlaw with it. His last outing, he had 18 points. Stolen by Knipple. And now ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And MP throws it down.
Showing off some athleticism there. This is why MP's teammates are always looking for the lob.
The Kings trail by 14. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
104 left to play here in the first. to end the run. 5 on the clock. Wallace kicks to Hunter. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 17. And stolen by Outlaw. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A three from MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Wallace outside. Here's Outlaw. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. MP has been leading the charge for the Lakers. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Case and Wallace, and it's Holland in at the four-man position. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He dropped 56 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
The Kings making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings and came away with the win.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose the rebounding battle.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Sacramento making a switch here. Outlaws checked in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't need much debate there.
For Sacramento, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And the Kings making a change here. Reese is checked in. And a wide open look for MP. And the 3-ball is good. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Thompson passes to Outlaw. Rebounded by the Lakers. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Tries again, and there's Jackson on the assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Pass to Dixon. Over Jokic. A nice shot by Dixon.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Pass to Outlaw. A crossover, and he lays it up and in. Outlaw's got his first basket.
That was big because They dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. A three-pointer, no good. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the inside, Thompson. It's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
MP outside. From outside the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pessoa, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Los Angeles controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in them. And now, not a bad... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Jokic is out there with MP. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Knipple, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Lloyd. Good defense by Jokic.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lloyd can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And here's MP for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And for Sacramento, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Looking to end the run. Jokic grabs the miss.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
MP, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Knipple setting the pick for MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Outlaw. Now Hunter for the 3. No good that time. MP looking around. And here is Ball. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Kings have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Down low.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lloyd. Rebounded by Bruce. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Floyd. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Count it.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Shot to stop the run. Shot clock at 5. Thompson inside the line. Running from the wing. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
A 3 from MP. And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Hunter. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1 second separate in the shot clock in game. And there it is for him. MP's got 56 points in the game.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Hunter with a screen on Ball. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance.
In for Los Angeles. MP comes in for Williams. And the Kings making a change here. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Amen Thompson, and it's Outlaw in at the small forward position. Out to the wing. Fade away. It's hauled in by MP.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Mitchell finds MP. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And got it! Another basket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Thompson outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was...
Good game, MP.
This team?
Yeah.
In that suit?
Yeah.
This arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit for this team.
From 2K Sports, we're honoring diversity and culture. All right, Tim, the postseason not far off. Team still jockeying for position down the final stretch.
And just like on the track, don't look behind you, just focus on yourself, or you might find yourself on the wrong side of a photo finish.
Kind of run through the tape, get yourself in position. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Patton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Hudgens. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Patton.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 6.
This team wants MP to take and make more three-point shots because it really helps their offense flow.
Here's Erickson. Last game out, he had 38 points. Pass to Patton. Just 5 on the clock. Dawson can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter, and the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
From deep, MP, and Los Angeles, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Erickson. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Gatling misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's MP. And again, it's the Lakers.
Just taking what the defense allows. That's MP.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Out to the right wing. Here's Gatling, covered by MP. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Mavericks trail by 10. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Kings played some superb basketball. He added 61 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, fires in the triple. MP's got 20 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3.
And Dallas making a change here. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You look at the Mavericks, they've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
You know, for the Lakers, they're putting together an impressive win streak, finding their groove down the stretch. I mean, they're putting it all together.
Here's Holland. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Winston, the pass to Erickson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP finds Smith. Back to MP. Launches a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Erickson, checked by Mitchell. Pass to Holland. Here's Erickson to end the run. No good that time. Now here's MP. He's closely guarded. Picked by Smith from deep. MP just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Jackson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Smith. MP is out there with Jackson. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Winston. They set the pick. To the inside. Cloudy. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from MP. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Holland. No points so far. Here's Winston. Hounded by Ball. Pass to Dawson. Sends it home from three-point land.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The Lakers lead by 20. Ball passes to Smith. MP outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Holland. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. A nice shot by Winston. Winston's got his first 2 points of the night. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the Mavericks call time here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Los Angeles. Williams comes in for Jackson. And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season. Number 1, Los Angeles.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend that they're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Pass to Hudgens, three-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Here's Erickson. No good from outside. The Lakers lead by 23. Jokic to screen. And he's going for the oop here.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Buchanan. Shot to stop the run. Dallas, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. MP outside. Down low. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Out to the wing. No one near him. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Dallas calls time here. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
And you know, when I watched that game back, I thought they actually did play well. The other team just played better.
Knipples checked in for Los Angeles. Mitchell comes in for LaMelo Ball. And the Lakers making a change here.
Your Lakers, number 30.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. MP outside. Jokic to screen. From deep, MP drops in the 3. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To win the cold spell. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 16 seconds left in the half. Mitchell, the pass to MP. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Los Angeles with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this.
Well, he's playing with conviction. If you want to get the most out of your talents, that's what you have to do.
Yep, you got to believe.
And since we have a chance, that does it for halftime. Let's get...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. And it's Patton in at the center position.
Yeah, dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Here's Patton. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
MP outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by MP. 10 points for Nikola Jokic.
Well, MP working the two-man game there and finds his teammate for an assist.
Here's Erickson. Three-pointer off the mark. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
MP to pass the ball. Jokic, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Gatling. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's the pick. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. Knipple's got his first bucket in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Con Knipple is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knipple is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the middle. It's tipped. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Erickson. Fires the three. The Lakers with a rebound.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
To the paint. Here's Knipple. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Hudgens. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Erickson. Launches it. The rebound by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds now. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That one's good for 2. Jokic has got 8 points here in the quarter. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Dawson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
MP left side. Knipple with the bucket. Knipple's got 8 points.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Erickson. Pass to Gatling. They need this. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now here's Ball. The three is up. No luck on that one. Here's Dawson. Gets an open look and hits it. Dawson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers destroying the competition as they... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there.
Deciding to change it up. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 46 seconds left in the fourth. MP scanning the floor to the middle. Vassell passes to MP. Driving to the basket. Back to Vassell. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
MP is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Smith. And it's Shays in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Hudgens missing. MP outside. Picked by Smith. From deep, MP knocks down the long K.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep beating.
Last time I was nothing from Kale. She saw little green bits, and now every day she.
At the point guard position, 6'7", number 1, LaMelo Ball. At center, 6'11", number 15, Nikola Jokic. Starting at the end guard, 6'7", number 3, Milano Bridges.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Pajemski. Also, Buckner out there. And it's Zalon in at the 4 spot. Here's Buckner. Pass to Şengün. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with the win.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meet. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the three-pointer by MP.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Kneppel. From past the arc, and it's Ball, that time on the assist by MP.
The corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
Here's Buckner. His last outing, he had 18 points. Buchanan misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's MP for three. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 9.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And here are the Grizzlies now after the basket by Los Angeles. Pass to Buckner. Here's Salon. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And here's MP for three. And another three for the Lakers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Dallas just played phenomenal. He added 43 points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Oh, nice double pump finish there. Strictly for the fans.
It's good. The assist that time from Ball. MP's got 18 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Lakers leading by 14. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Knipple with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Podziemski. Bridges with the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Salon. Defended by Bridges. Here's Buckner. Here's Salon. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll get right back.
Help me out.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
MP out there with Smith. And there's Jackson. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Shays in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers. To start the second quarter. Here's Wolf, and he banks in the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Mitchell finds MP. Fires top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Buchanan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. I want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes for Memphis. Şengün comes in for Jackson, and Jones subbed in for Thomas. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Down low, here's Jones. Rebound by Smith. Enzo, MV will bring it up for the Lakers. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And another three for the Lakers.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Memphis, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Tyson. Here's Buchanan. 6 on the shot clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Buchanan's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Los Angeles leading by 23. Mitchell kicks to MP. Smith with a screen on Jones. MP passes to Smith. Over Şengün. And it's Smith that time on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
1:44 left in the second quarter. Fires it up. And the basket by Buchanan. Buchanan's got 8.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Tyson. Los Angeles has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers.
Just stunning the defense and the crowd, for that matter. How artistic was that dunk by MP?
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do. At the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Şengün finds Podziemski. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 34 points.
Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Buckner. Still yet to score. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Los Angeles sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be talking trash to one another all season long.
And getting back to that first half we just saw, guys, what a show MP is putting on.
Oh, yeah, he came to play, not holding back. He's cooking on the offensive end.
Cooking is right. In fact, I think he may have stolen some of the big fella's recipes.
No way. Those are G34 classifieds.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Hart.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It's all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the 4 for Memphis. Buckner out there with Pajemski. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Buchanan in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Buckner. Power down with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
With the drive, Bridges with the steal. In the corner, Knuppel with it. MP outside. Knuppel setting the pick for MP. And the layup falls. MP's got 36.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Inside, here's Şengün. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And here's MP for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
For 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half, and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Memphis moving that ball around. Pass to Buckner. Here's the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Buckner. He's covered by Ball. They grab their own miss. And here's the Lakers. They're on a...
yeah! Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Takes a step back. Pass to Salon. Misses the three. Now Knippel. And here's MP for what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And there have been 2 very different...
Substitution on court.
.43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Buchanan misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They've got MP. Mitchell is out there with Williams. And it's Shays in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Şengün against MP. Williams, a screen on Şengün. And here's MP for 3. It counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over.
I recorded 4.
Up next, the Lakers take it on the Bulls. For the Los Angeles Lakers, the best win percentage in the association. They've got talent, they've got coaching, they've got everything you need to compete for a title. Bulls, Lakers, up next. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And a look at the stats for him.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
And the starting group for Chicago. And for the Lakers, we've got Smith, Knipple out there with ball. Then it's MP, and it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Outside Christie. No good on the triple. MP outside. Pass to Smith. Back to MP. Picked by Smith. And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
To the inside. And it's blocked. Vassell with it. MP outside. There's Ball with a 3. The shot no good. About a minute into this first quarter. For 3, hits a 3-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. From deep, MP drains the triple. MP's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And there's MP clapping back. He is such a competitor.
Back to Christie. Chicago passing it around. Here's Smith. And here's Knipple from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, for 3, Mathurin nails it from 3.
Big-time scores like Mathurin. I mean, they answer you back.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. MP outside, down low. Smith, good, and the assist goes to MP.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Christie. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to MP. The 3 from Ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Hounded by Ball. Pass to Mathurin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Devin Vassell.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his effort.
Los Angeles leading by 5. And so in the game for the Bulls. And it's Swift in at the 4. Jokic the screen from deep. MP. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Bullard. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
There's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Douglas. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Knocks it down from distance. Christie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's MP. They're leading by 8. Jackson on the wing. Back to MP. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. MP's got 15.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Christie, continuing to put up the points, averaging 14 per game. Pass to Bullard. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
From deep, MP drills it from deep. He's got 18.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
Inside. Pass to Swift. MP with the block. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bullard. 5 to shoot. Now here's Christie. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He scored 64 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less. It had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And so here is Chicago following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And the three-pointer goes.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
MP, that was good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Mathurin. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 10 points for him.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Christie. 55 seconds left in the first half. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Woolridge's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Mathurin. Outside Christie. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Christie's got 6 points.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
MP, the pass to Smith. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Both teams will make substitutions. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Mathurin. There's the triple. Another 3 for Chicago. So it's Los Angeles feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're never shot. So close. So close. Give it up for the participants.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Chicago Bulls. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Lakers.
They're efficient.
Thanks as always for watching.
Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, say his success will continue.
They've got Knipple, Devin Vassell out there with MP, then it's Smith, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
On the wing, Matherin. He's got 12. Stolen by Ball. Now Los Angeles moving it up. MP inside. Again, the Lakers score.
Just taking what the defense allows. That's MP.
On the wing, Christie. By Ball, down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. He's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
MP shot is good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Covered by MP. They set the screen. And there's another one for Chicago.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 43 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Christie. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vassell. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month. Number 1, the Bulls.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Bridges, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Now here's Bridges. He's scoreless. For 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's MP. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Pass to Swift. Over MP. Nails the 16-footer. Swift's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Christie. The 3-ball. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Matherin. From outside the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Matherin's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
MP getting it done for Los Angeles. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the...
Checked in for Los Angeles. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. On the court for the Bulls. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Christie. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Chicago's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Woolridge, covered by MP. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. The 4th team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Christie. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From deep, MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Outside Christie. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And here's MP from outside. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Jackson the screen from deep, MP. And Los Angeles another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Woolridge. He's guarded by Bridges. Looking to end this cold spell. Basket's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now here's MP. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that.